Okay, hello. Yeah, I don't get why you can't post links here. Why is my studio mode not working? Damn you! Oh, would help if I plug stuff in, wouldn't it? You can tell I'm prepared today. But hello everyone. How is everyone? How are you all today? You all having a good day? Wow, hello. So, here is the question. Did we want to carry on with the current map, or did we want to go with version 3 of this map, the Reef, instead? Give that a go. Realms, hello. No, this, the map that we were playing yesterday by Caelerys, who, it's an interesting map. It's a very different style of map. I don't know if you were here yesterday or not, so I don't know what you saw. But and you're right, I should definitely edit it into the description. If I could get YouTube to actually do its thing. What's wrong, YouTube? Yes, Realms. Yeah, I need to have a look at that little tiny map you made. That could be an interesting one. Oh, why can't I? Copy. Ba-dum. There we go. There we go. Edit it into the description. That would be Realms Drive just off we street. Okie dokie. So oh, I'm not prepared for today. I literally got in from work at 28 minutes plus. I was like, I need to stream in 2 minutes. Run around. It's been one of them days, and it's wet, and it's very wet. So okay. So in that case, I would like to try this this version 3 map. Let's push the button here and go over here. Hello. So we go with a new game. We'll stick with the folk tales. I like the folk tales, and we'll come down here and we'll go with the Reef, and we'll see. Gonna whisper. Okay. I don't actually have Twitch up at the moment. But I will definitely. Let's do this. I will definitely have a look see afterwards. Just right now, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for anything. I'm not prepared. No, stop. Shush. Bad Twitch. There we go. We don't need to hear me twice. One's bad enough. I did see the map that they posted, and I will have to have a look into that, because I would be interested to play that. But I don't know. I've got coffee. I've got food. I need to munch on that as I'm going. So if I go quiet for a moment, it's because I'm munching on food. So okay. Let's go with the reef, and we need to go custom. And drought duration needs to be set to 0. Everything else doesn't matter. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set the temperate weather to 7 days. 7 days. That way, every cycle is a new week, and then we know how many weeks we played the game for. Okay, and everything else can be exactly the way it is. Drought duration handicap 38% for 6 cycles. That's great. There's also been a patch today, wasn't there? I don't know what the patch actually did. Improve the save system with cloud saves. Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. Nope, wrong one. That one. Okay, Realms. I will go and click it on my whispers so I remember. I'll open them up and then I can do it off the stream. I don't remember what's going on. Right. So, let's give it a go. And let's see. Okay, that's new. What would we like to call our settlement? That's new. There were some changes. I've not actually read the patch notes. I got the email going there has been a patch, but I didn't actually read it because I was so what should we call it, chat? Come on, what should we call our first settlement into this new terrible reef area? District 3. Okay. We're gonna go with the District 3. There we go. Let's start as we need to go on. District 3. Right. So I'm gonna pause the game and we'll have a look see as to what we've got. So we've got an island with some trees. Very few trees on it. Now each settlement has their own names and 3 settlements. That's good because the autosave chat thing was getting cute. Well, the first interesting thing I see is that there's no food available. So yeah, there's no food on the starting island whatsoever. Interesting. So we're going to need to prioritize getting in a lumber mill early on. It's just 20 logs away. Well, you need planks, don't you, to make the oh no, that's true, you can dam it. I forgot that. You can dam it. Don't need to go with platform, so you can dam that over there. So yeah, that's a definite thing to start with. Cool. Because we're gonna need food. Food is important. Right. So, that goes up in there. That's fine. We're going to put in a woodcutter over here. And we're going to say, would you chop down all the trees? I feel as if this is going to be either I get it right and yay, or I get it wrong and they're right. There's no, like, in between. because we also need to get a forester very, very quickly. Got all these barriers over here for, oh, they're obviously reefs and things, but yeah, so you could destroy the barriers and then that would let more water out. So there's loads of land. There's loads of land, but it's just under a very thin layer of water. Where are we? There, we're there, we're wherever it is. So you need to get to like down here and destroy some things here to get power. That's the closest power source, unless we try and manually do something with that. Okay, right, well, I suppose let's just start as you would do normally. I'm going to stick a log pile in right there in the middle. Yep, it's fine. We're going to have to build some houses anyway. Yeah, and reclaiming the land, we can also levy off around it as well. That's a thing. Or dam, because it's so low level, dams would work as well. Levies are cheaper though, so we probably want to get to them. So yeah, you can just levy off an area and then pump the water out. This is one of their maps where you kind of wish you had a wet season, where everything could go wrong and it could flood. But okay, let's just go. Bit of flow around the water sources. Yeah, it's I mean, there's a bit here coming along here. Destroying, well, that's only one deep. That would do things, but not a great deal. The map's large. The map is very large, just with very little land mass on it that you can see early on. Water pumps, I suppose that's a good idea. Let's get a water pump going. I suppose we'll put a water pump in. You know, we'll let the beavers, you know, live for a bit. I'm gonna drop that down ever so slightly. So, and what I might do is actually put in a second woodcutter just to get wood in quickly, because we've got beavers spare to start with. So we need to kind of prioritise getting a forester early on. So we're going to need science, and we're going to need lumber mill and a running wheel and all that sort of jazz. But I mean, that is this is the priority, and then that should be the next priority. Speed up, go faster. So we'll see how it goes. Anthony, hello. We are playing the Reef, which is the third version of this map, sort of. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a couple of trees over here, and there's plenty of trees down here. This is not a problem. You know, we can expand out down there. Research. Joe is focused on reaching stay of the underwater burrows or building a farm. Yes, yeah, I my brain is sort of like, hey, we'll do this. I'll put a gathering flag in for these ones here just to tick us over. I would then prioritise farms rather than trying to get a stair going down. I'd clear out the area over here. Clear down the trees. I mean, there's enough trees here. There's enough trees here. I feel to get ourselves a forester going. But yeah, we want to gather a flag as well. That can cover the whole. Oh, put it there actually. Cover the whole lot there, and then probably some area around here if we stare down. Use a checkerboard pattern. We want land anyway putting in farms and things, so we'll chop down all the trees on this part, and then when we come over here, we'll dot it around and try and save some stuff and get a small forester going. At least a small forester going. There's no berries in range. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, now the planned building count to show the range of the stuff like the gatherer was seeing over the unbuilt now. Oh yeah, did it not do that before? No, it didn't, because if you put stairs in and they weren't actually built yet, it didn't tell you they could go down below for stairs. So no, you're right. Yeah, I mean, getting that dam built was the first thing. So now the dam's built, we can build a water tank. Let's build a water tank. Who is that? Who is that? Agent. Let's rename Agent. Let's rename into Berry Agent. He's a long distant relative of Berry Beaver. Okay, Realms, have a good one. Because if we can get a forester early and start getting some trees in, you can levy off areas around here. And then, like, if you levy off an area around here, that becomes fantastic farmland. And you can leave... Like, you can levy off area around here, but leave like this little cove of water in here, so it keeps everything wet. Yeah, housing has right. Okay, how thick is this map? It's fairly thick. Okay, but we're not near the height limit yet. So let's try and future plan things where I don't end up just trapping everyone in so they can't get to places. So if I was to put two there and then put two mirrored ones on top, we can then build stairs up to them when we get stairs. Obviously not right now, we don't have stairs right now, but so I build two there, and if I do the same on the other side, if I build two like that, we can have a path in between and a path down round like so. Yeah, you're right, Eric. A forester is not desperate. We got plenty of them, but I would. By the time we get down here, I'd kind of like to get a forester going. Maybe down here out the way, and just transport the wood up. We'll see. But yeah, but if I do it that way, then I can put mirrored lodges on top this way, and then we can have just stairs going straight up to them. Doesn't really let us go any harder than that, but no. Wampy, hello. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Four houses is just 12 population, so that's only one more than we currently have. So we'll go there and stop there, and then we can do it from there. Science, science, science. Yes, the sciences are required. Put one in there. We do need a farm kind of early on, I think. We definitely want to reclaim a large area and put farms in down here. But having a small farm on top, just getting some carrots and going. It's not all we build stairs or we build a farm. We build both, and we build them both inefficiently. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not the real District 3. It's just should have called it Hadley's Hope or something. That would have. Some down there. You've got nothing more to capture up here, nothing more that you can't capture, so let's get rid of you two. Boom, and boom, you can move down. Stairs up there would be helpful at some point. Getting stable is a thing, so I think farmhouse and getting a couple of carrots in. I'm not talking a major farm, and it would only be a small farm just to tick us over for a little while. We also need a storage for it, but getting the farmhouse in, getting some carrots around here just so we've got a nice supply of food, because berries is not enough. These berries are not enough. They're going to die if we don't do something about the berries. So, and I suppose do something like that. It will eventually come and chop down these logs once they finish chopping down all those ones over there. These ones are quite far away. That's fine. That should keep us going. Just start with it, then we can transfer it down here once we reclaim land out. Farm is highest priority. So yeah, I'll go with pine straight away. I'm sticking with my. I think birches are pointless. And there's an easy fix for the birch. Very easy fix for the birch tree. Just drop it down to 7 days. It would make it competitive. It would make it, it would be okay. That's a quick 7 days. I can get a tree. Pine is still way better, and maple is still way better for that. But it's a trade-off. Right now, the 9 and 12 is not. I mean, 3 days is not really a great deal. But oh, we need storage as well, don't we, for the carrots. Keep the warehouses on the water. Oh, I can't build them on the water at the moment because we don't have any way to do platforms or anything. So yeah, we might be. We are in trouble food wise. We are very seriously in trouble food wise. Didn't get the farm down earlier. Any of these are going to grow again anytime soon? Not really. This might not go down well. should have put the farm in before I did anything else. You did try to slightly warn me, and I built a farm and I made it the priority, and it was too late. And I know they can last about 3 days without it, but I don't think any of these carrots went down in time. We'll see. We'll see. One person died of hunger already. I thought they lived about 3 days before they died of hunger. Maybe that? I don't know. And you've chopped down all the trees over there. And over here. Right. Okay. Yep. Berry died of old age. Oh, poor Berry. Everyone's gonna die of hunger. So I survived. I survived nearly nearly two days. Does that count? nearly 2 weeks. Does that count? Actually, I want. How long can you make the cycles? Can you make them like 365 days? Because then you could have cycles be the years instead. Yeah. Obviously, I did not get the farm done there. These bushes were already. I think these were already here, but they just take so long. They take so long. I'm gonna hold out. Because you never know. One beaver might. We're gonna die. We're gonna die this one. But you know, we gotta have faith. Have faith that perhaps. You have 2 beavers left. They both work in the. We have 1 beaver left. There he is. There he is. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Okay. So that went wrong. Ever so slightly wrong. Yeah. What a great start. Let's just kill all the beavers. Yay. You can make it. You can make it through. Awesome. There you go. So we're just going to go through days. And then if we get to a second cycle. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we won't call it District 3 this time because that was really, really bad. I'm going to call it something like Beaver Hope. Beaver's Hope. I'm going to call this place Beaver's Hope. There, Beaver's Hope. Okay, so I'm going to run a path down there. We're going to run a path up there. I'm going to put in the dam. And put in the gathering flag. We are going to put in a lumberjack, like right up here. Wood storage up here somewhere as well. Wood storage is free, it doesn't cost you anything anyway. So. And then a water pump. there. Ba-dum. Farmhouse can go there. Yeah, call it paradise. No. The wood storage is free. It doesn't cost anything anyway. It doesn't. The log pile doesn't require anything for the folktales. It's free, so might as well put it down. The carrot field we want to put down. Yeah, well, we can't do it until it's connected to the path system anyway. So how about we just drop down all the trees in the local area. So we can do a bit of a larger crop field. Like that. And we're going to prioritize that. And then possibly the farm, but I do need the actual tree chop down because we can't access the farm yet. So so I want to actually. We'll do that. We got some berries here that we can access. So we're okay. We're okay. Let's get in some more lumberjack, shall we? As well. Put a lumberjack over there as well. I can drop down some things. We've only got 11 beavers. We're okay. We're okay. I do need storage for them. I know I need storage for them, but it's okay. It's okay. We survived up till like day 14 on the little berries that are here. So it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I should actually remove all of this and just say, would you be so kind as to chop down all the trees on there? Although there are no trees on there. So I can wait for them to grow. We've got 14 days worth of food here anyway. It's okay. It's okay. And trees are at a premium. Wood is at a premium. So it's okay. It's okay. We can wait. There's no rush. No rush. It'll be fine. Not like they're all going to starve to death. It's fine. I am preparing. I'm just preparing a lot slower than you want me to. That's going to be a low priority. We'll make that later. Carrots take 3 days to grow. They take 3 days to grow. So, it's okay. Let's turn that back on. You can actually go and get all the other trees here. You're going to prioritize this down here. It's fine. We already know. We already know. There's about 14 days worth of stuff. We've still got 10 days left. It's fine. I think the farm will be ready in time. I think it will be ready in time. It'll be all good. No, don't have to worry about it. We might need a larger carrot field than we currently have, but we can always expand it. That's not a problem. It will be fine. It will be absolutely fine. We drop down this tree, which will be grown in a little while, and this tree is almost there. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna hold out and do this. And if it all goes terribly wrong, then yes, I will take your advice and I will destroy the trees and do things. I could also just move the farm up here because it could reach that. But no, I'm gonna stick to my guns on this one, and we're gonna survive. We have a plan. The plan may be terrible and murderous, but we have a plan. We're not getting enough water in. That's strange. I don't know why you're not pumping as much water. Yes, yeah, that district, yeah, I think it's going to have a range of about sort of here somewhere, and that's going to be it. You can't actually get to the other end, which is okay, because then you can put another district like down here somewhere and have them connect in the center. And itsy bitsy spider who went up the water spout. It is very raining here, so I don't know if you I doubt you can hear that through this, but it is very, very raining here. Yeah, you can move the district center to about here somewhere, and it would probably cover the whole island. More carrots. More carrots. Boom. More carrots. Okay, this tree will be grown tomorrow. Drop down at day 7, then the farm can start planting. And it's just I want to use up some of the berries because you know, we once we start getting carrots in, we won't eat berries anymore. So yeah. Boom. There we go. And we're off. And we're off planting carrots on day 8. It was fine. It was fine. Oh, ye of little faith. It was fine. Okay. If we didn't have any berries, and you just had to rely on the berries in the storehouse there, then yeah, that's a completely different thing. That is a get the farm down right next to the district centre and just let it go. So this he can actually reach all the berries up here, the gatherer. So Is that last tree growing? Which oh, that one's growing. Got a couple in here. It'll be done very, very soon. So yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We do, however, now need houses and things because yeah. So just wondering if I can. If I do that, I can then platform in front of it and put another above. I'm just wondering about getting up even higher, which is doable. Which is actually doable by moving things around. I don't actually need this path here. Now I think about it. It needs to be two wide. Yeah, you need to do like here going up into two segments. So let's not build the last one. We can do right. Science can go in over here. You can't reach any more trees. Let's get the science building in over here. You cannot reach any more trees. Nope. We've got some trees over here. You should be able to reach them. Yes, you can. Yeah, food storage as well. Got storage. A small warehouse. There. And then I can get another warehouse on top of it later on. Maybe. No, hang on. No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can get up on top of here anyway. Doesn't matter where you got it. That's fine. So why are they all starving now at day 11? Oh, that'd be great today. That's okay. The game is not linear, but it kind of should be. Although I suppose it depends on the yield of berry bushes, because I don't know exactly how much the yield of berry bush gives. Resource gathers through. No, it says 3 berries, so that's fine. It's fine. The carrots are planted anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't get why food consumption is not constant. I would have thought, but then I'm sure working hours and stuff like that takes into account of it. So maybe on the other one I didn't have as many workers doing things, or don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're not killing the beavers. No one has died of hunger. No one has died of hunger. I know when it comes to water, I think that they consume 2 water a day on average, but I'm sure it is affected by how much they work as well. Wow, it's getting out of range there. Yeah, water and fuel are variable, so yeah, it could be, and how much they have to walk, what distance they have to walk, and all that sort of thing. I'm sure that all counts into it, so maybe they just moved around some more. Let's change that back to marketing, shall we? Oh, you want to be carrots. Well, right now we can't have any beavers, so we only have 9 houses for storage. So we only have space for 9 houses. I'm just thinking of a staircase in the end, trying to get this to go up higher and higher and higher, but I don't know if I really want to do that, if I'm honest. Let's get up to 12 beavers. Let's go up to 12 beavers. Do that. And then I can build like a stair on the end here and make a platform across for the next level. And then we can do something behind to go up for the next one, and they can turn the houses around the other way. Okay, if you can fit in those there, that's good. Yeah, go. I don't. Yeah, we probably do need to get more carrots in, but then 200 storage is not really a great deal of carrots. They give a lot. Got to 12. 12 is easy. You start with 11. 12 is easy there. I do normally actually have Raven. I do normally have the thing on planting, but I just want to get like a surplus of carrots in. I want to fill the storage and then set it back to planting, so you get a constant supply rather than big hits. But we want to get it going on there. My population is not growing at all, Eric. My population has actually gone down. We have had no babies being born. No babies at all. So yeah, forester is something we need, which means we need to get some wood going before we use up all our wood. Let's go over here and build a little. Oh, excuse me. No, not a water. Not a water wheel. It's not going to be of any use to us right here, right now. We could move the district. Yeah, I suppose we'll go and move the district. Move it over here. That way we can access more trees and get things going, because right now we don't have enough trees to actually build anything to do the thing. What's going on there? district down here. It's linked in the description, or if you want to find it, it is there. So let's get rid of this one and then connect up that one, and it'll go back to the jobs and things, and you can still just get up there. That's a long way to go, but that's fine because they live up here anyway. Not a problem. The map is made by Caelerys, who is also here in chat, so if you have any questions regarding it, then they're the person to ask. I'm just failing on it. That's what I'm doing right now. Let's get another couple of lumberjacks in here, shall we? So we can chop down some more trees. Although I'm not actually saying to chop down the trees over here, am I? No. Let's just highlight the whole island. So chop down the whole island, please, with the trees. And also, I probably do want to actually move the wood storage over here. Good job, Beffrey. Move the little pile over here, so you don't have to go so far. Done. Okay, we're good for carrot. We've got 200 carrots. That's good. That is very good. We're getting some science in, which means we can probably get a forester going at some point, but we need to build these before anything, because can't use a forester without planks. So hey, we've all been to 5. Woohoo! Yeah, unfortunately, I need, and the next priority is getting some planks in so I can build a forester, because we're gonna start using a lot of these trees up, and then if I use all the trees up and we haven't got a way to replant them, we're screwed. So if I can at least get a couple of planks made, then I will be happy, and then we can go off and build other things and do things, including shrubs and stuff. Shrubs are absolutely awesome. Although apparently they have changed. Is that the thing now? Aesthetics shrubs. Yeah, this is all new now. This has been a thing that's changed. So aesthetics, you now have 3 different things. And there's more stuff down here, which I like that they've done this, because it means that they can add other things. You know, you can add knowledge can come from books or from something else. Spirituality, you've got the temple, you could also get shrines or something like that. So we've got hunger, thirst, sleep and shelter. So they can get sleep from sleeping outside, that's okay, but shelter is what gives them life, stretching and walking speed. Nutrition is carrots, so they've actually named them. So carrots, grilled potatoes, and bread. Social life is campfire and rooftop terraces, so they want both of them now. And then aesthetics, you get 3 different ones. So shrubs give you 5%, roof gives you 5%, and a statue gives you 5%. So to get the bonuses, you need all of them. Cool. Can't see it because chat is over it. That is true. That is true. Let's throw chat over there. Go over there, chat. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Haha. There we go. Because I can't move these windows because they have sealed windows, which is annoying. So yeah. Okay. Right. So yeah. You need many different. So does that mean there's? Oh, and then this gives the well-being. +4 well-being, +5. Oh, so you get much higher well-being now. Is that the case? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 well-being now. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Cool. The thing about putting chat over there is that it kind of these windows grow over time, so it's a bit. That's kind of. I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it where it would. Yeah. So could have just brought up the wellbeing screen there. But that doesn't show you exactly what the percentages do when you pass over. But yeah. Okay. Let's throw chat back over here again. We're done. Yeah. There's no unemployed beavers in this district at the moment. That's true. We have 2 working there. We've got 2 working there. Let's get rid of the you. You're not needed. 2. Only 1 beaver in there. And you might as well be paused because you're not actually doing anything. So you can go and get that there. We have plenty of logs. Okie dokie. Right, we don't want that. That can go away. So we can put 1 in over here. The food storage. Boom, there we go. Get another food storage there. Yeah, it's trying to find. I completely forget where it is, to be honest with you. But normally it's okay because it's not terrible. Yeah. Right, you have to come a long way to build things, but that's okay. That's fine. People have died of old age. Somebody was born. We need a campfire as well. Yep, we do need a campfire. Build a campfire. Build a campfire. Campfire there. There we go. Right outside the end house. So whoever lives in the end house can come out and have a campfire straight away and be happy and joyous. Does campfire still do the whole fertility and fertility? Alright, so you can get 20. You can get 50% fertility from both of them. So. Some are different for children. That's true. That is true. Although I kind of feel like this window could have it could quite happily have down here what it does percentage wise, and like in brackets shouldn't. But that's more information. More information is always good. I haven't unlocked anything yet. I haven't unlocked a single thing at the moment. We want stairs and we want a forester. So stairs are 70 and the forester is 60. You've reached the limit of your range. Let's unlock stairs. Let's unlock the forester. Right, so we can put a forester in down here and plant trees over here. We could use this end of the island as just a tree farm. And if I do that, if I was to say, for instance, we'll go from here along and say plant pines in all that area. Oh, actually, no, what I want to do is I want to go and plant maple, because that will count as maple trees that are maple trees. Then birch trees that are birch trees. Then the spare gap we want to fill in with pine tree. And then we've got a lovely assortment of trees. Lovely assortment of trees back here. So what are currently birch trees will stay as birch trees, what are maple trees are maple trees, and any gaps will become pine trees. I just need to put a forester in down here that can actually reach the end, and that's not going to happen because the forester will need to be in here somewhere. But yeah, we need a path through as well. That's that is something we need to do. I'm going to turn off chopping down. We don't need to chop down trees on this side of the island anymore. Although we do have a couple of birch trees being grown over here, which might get in the way, but we can always get rid of them later. So let's go. Please don't do any trees in a line along there. That's not trees. That's trees. Dump. Then I might put the forester back here with a couple of lumberjacks. So let's clear out those trees in that area there first. A true smorgasbord of trees. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's nearly grown. Okay, that's fine. Then you can go drop that one down. Look at well-being of 6. Ooh, you have nothing to do in range. That's not surprising. You have chopped down all the trees. You can go. We'll chop down all those trees, put a path in, put a forester over here. The forester there can cover the entire area. Plant down whatever he wants to plant down. And then I put lumberjacks either side of the forester, so they're kind of centralised as well. And then we do need to get up to the place on top, but we can figure that one out. That's not a huge problem. Right there. Putting a stairway there. It's miles away from everything at the moment, but I suppose we could do with a stairway down into the water. Or do we need to? And we don't need access to the berries anymore. So, what are you? You are none. Carrots. Store more carrots. All the carrots. We want carrots. I want to keep the carrots. Okay. Run a path all the way through to the end. Oh, we've got a couple more there to do, but that's okay. You can come down and do things here. That's fine. That's fine. Well, we currently have our population capped at 12. You've got to remember, the folk tales will only repopulate up to as many houses as you have. So our population cap right now is 12. And we won't go any higher than that ever. It's not like the Iron Teeth where it just goes. The pods just go forever and ever and ever. Just pick a beaver, taking 2 maple planks and putting pine sawdust with resin in them and having a birch wood chip disease. Okay. We'll do that, and then we can come down the end here and do whatever we're going to do over here. So what I need to look at as well is if I'm going to levy around areas, I kind of need to leave a space in the centre and then have like a water dump, dumping water into it. Because this land is all going to become basically farm. This land is all going to become farms. We'll levy out an area. Yep, it's going to be a case of you come down to get some trees and you never quite know what tree you're going to get next. You never know whether it's going to be a maple tree or a pine tree. You just, you know, whatever one just happens to be the next one. Oh, that was going to grow today as well. Awesome. Right. Okay. And then we can hit the forester and get the forester and those two then they're going. Everything will be awesome. And then we might move. We'll leave the log pile there. It's a bit of a distance to go, but then that's fine. It's kind of central. That's a good point. Yeah, we could put a water pot over here. Put it there. They do kind of live up here though. That's that kind of a thing. But then I suppose when we put in more housing in, I could put in the double housing. It would fit in a slot there. That would be fine for it. So. Okay. Okay, so they are connected. Awesome, awesome. You and you no longer need your working there. You can work into these ones over here instead. And we're going to say, hey, would you be so kind as to drop down all of those trees, as well as the trees over here as well. We've probably left a woodcutter here, just to tidy up the trees on the island here. Okay, you're not prioritizing anything in particular, you're just going to do whatever you're doing, which is fine. Oh, and we also want to say, hey, would you chop down the trees on top as well? Thank you very much. Right, sorry, I missed the chat here. Don't make sure you build. Yeah. I mean, if I was going to build like a levee, I'm just sort of out here on the edge here, so that we could put farmland in the bottom as well. But we'd have to have like a little tiny bit here that has water stored in it, so it can keep it wet both sides. Over there, be nice if different types of wood gave different bonuses to the buildings. Yeah, I suppose you could build different, like lodges, for instance. You could go, you've got a maple lodge or a birch lodge, and they do different bonuses to people. Well, maple production buildings, but birch and yeah. I mean, I just think it's obviously the wood is just purely a. This one gives you more of that, and that one gives you more of this. Yeah, and the only other way you could kind of do that would be like having a lodge, but having 3 different versions of the lodge. It's made with either birch or pine, or like a lodge requires 10 birch wood, 4 maple wood, that sort of thing. Would be very difficult to do. would just become a little bit too micromanaging. That makes sense. It would be just over the top. There's loads of pines up here. Yep, we can harvest these, but I'm not harvesting them right now. We can save these for emergency work. Okay, so we're getting a nice steady supply of logs in. That is good. Be cool if you could upgrade water pumps to block water like a levee. Yeah, the pines are decoration for the moment. The pines are decoration. They're out of reach. All the beavers are like, oh, I can just imagine myself gnawing on that lovely log there. And like, nope, you can't get up there. You can't get up there. If everything goes terribly wrong and we need wood, then you'll go up there. But right now, we're okay. You're okay. What I want to do is I actually want to add a did I? I want to add a plank storage. Here or something somewhere, just out the way, just out the way. We want a plank storage so we can store more planks. So we're currently they're doing stuff and not actually doing anything. But yeah, we can get extra houses in. That's okay. We could do with a bit more water storage as well. Not that we've got to worry about water running out for us, but you know, it's better to have ones. We've got carrots and carrots. We don't have any emergency berry storage. They've actually eaten the berries from here, surprisingly. So, oh yeah, we can run a path along there. That makes sense. I don't know why. I don't know why I did it round that way. I don't know why I put it there. I don't know why I didn't put it opposite them. Don't know. Strange. None. Planks. All the planks. All the planks here, please. Thank you. So yeah, we need a gear guy. We also need probably going to go wind power or something. But I'd like to try and figure out how to claim back some of the water. I don't know. I don't know if we're ready for that yet. We don't really have the wood in storage for it. You're taking a while to plant all the trees, but that's okay. And that's because you have a long way to come down there because you live up here. You have to run all the way down here to do things, but that's just the way things are at the moment. So we can get things on there. Platform levy research as well, so we can we can start reclaiming some of the land back. Unlock that one there. The water comes from here, all where the metal sources are on the map. Every time you see a metal source, that's where the water sources come from. So they're just keeping the map topped up. Potatoes are probably a good idea as well. Do potatoes down here. I feel like this is a good potato area. So let's put in a farm between the two. So put a farmhouse in like put a farm there, because that farm can then reach all of the carrots as well. Then put a farm like over here or something somewhere, and then make potatoes down here. Don't need as many potatoes as you do carrots. Do you? You need more farms harvesting potatoes. Harvesting carrots. It's not that you need more carrot fields; it's that you need more farms to harvest them. So, but I do want to plant some more carrots. Anyway, so I'm going to plant carrots up to there. If you get basic needs in balance, you can easily grow. Yeah. Have you seen me play this game? Balance isn't my strong point. I tend to get things really wrong, and beavers either die or almost die. But yeah, that's the general way of things. You are carrots. You're going to be generic planting, and you're going to be potato planting. And then we want to put in potatoes like here, like that. Seven wide reclamation areas with channels in between. Yes. Yes. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, having it 7 wide so we can actually use our beehive. Beehives are fantastic. That's why I spam chat so much. Yes. Yes. It's not spam. It's not spam. It's helpful advice that I don't always take. Best way to describe that, I think. No unemployed beavers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We kind of need beavers to do things, and yeah. If I hear so many opinions, I can pick and choose what I want to do first. So everyone has an opinion, and then I completely ignore them all and do something terribly wrong. That's the general way of things, I think. Right, what I want to do is I want to have some more lodges. Oh, excuse me. Gee, whoa. Let's unlock some platforms. And I want to run platforms along there with some. Yeah, I need to put grills in. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. But I don't have any beavers. I don't have any beavers to plant any potatoes. Look, these don't have any beavers. So if I had grills, they wouldn't have any beavers in either. So, I suppose what I could do is I could pause that one and force them into this one, and then they can plant everything. And then this one's going to be planting potatoes. So that one's potatoes. This one does it all. That one does carrot. Yes, yep, you did say, but I don't have the space for it, do I? Oh, that is a nice looking staircase. That is a nice looking staircase. I could do one on the end, going up and down. Like I could get rid of, and I got rid of this path here, and then got rid of that there, because you can do staircases. Like that, and then you go up there, they go around, and then you put a double platform on top of here, and then you go up again, and then up again, up again, up again, and that works. So you just have a spiral staircase at the end which goes up, but I can't put it in this end either. I normally would put them both on both ends, but I can't get one this end, so kind of messed that up slightly. That one would allow a path around and along, and then you just do it on top. Yeah, you do it on top, and then you just need to put a double platform in on top of the stairs. That little corner in front of the lowest farm. The forester can reach out to here. So it's the one, so you bush and statue at the end of the stairs to get aesthetics for everyone. That is, yeah, I mean, do beavers just get the aesthetics they moan when they walk by, or do they have to spend a certain amount of time next to them? That's why I always put it on top of the houses, so that they build their aesthetics as they're sleeping. You're going to build it one anyway. I could platform the end off and do as well, but I'm looking at going up multiple floors. I'm not looking at going up just one floor. I want to go up even further. We could platform out into the water as well. That's doable. The other thing as well is that there are bigger buildings, aren't there? There are the triple lodges and things. Don't I have a forester at the bottom end? I've only got one forester. I've got a forester right there. That's the only forester we have. So you were saying the little thing next to the farm here, that forester only reaches out to here. It doesn't go to any of these little areas here for berries or anything. So I don't. Some platform for the. I mean, we can go up with these. We can go up. Yeah, we can go up further. These should be able to. There's no unemployed beavers. Oh, everyone's died. That's why. So we have children now. So there's no one to harvest any food at the moment. So let's stop with the planks for the minute, and would you be so kind as to go and get there and harvest some carrots and things and other bits and pieces. But I really wish these houses were facing the other way now, because of I should have done the platforms on this side and done that. So, but yeah, we need to expand the building. That's what I was going to build up there, and then I was going to have the next houses above facing the other way, because I was going to platform up one side here, then platform up the other side, and didn't think about a staircase on the end. So but we can just go vertical with the houses. We don't. I don't know why we need to platform around it when we can just go vertical with the houses. I don't understand it. But you're right. I could. You're right. I could actually build this on this side and just have the stairs there, because the next stairs would be above, and it would still function. Yeah, I just, if we're gonna go vertical, I don't know why I need to platform around it to make it larger. Why would I need to if we're gonna go up? I don't see, because if I platform out by 2, I can't put stairs on top of the campfire, so I can't put platforms on the campfire, so I can't go around it. So yeah, we need more houses. So let's get some houses in and get that going. Then they can get up there and do their thing. We can plant some shrubs. That is true. They can just go outside the front doors. You can't. Let me. I'm gonna. I know you hate me pausing the game, but I want to test something. So, and I don't want them to build it. You can't platform above a shrub. I don't think you can double platform above a shrub. I can't unlock that yet, but because then I'd do it along here. You can't even do it with a double one. You can't do that. Yeah. So if I was to platform off along here, the only awkward thing with that is then pushing the shrubs in. We'd have to wait till we get up to the highest point and put the shrubs in on top to go down. Or, as said before, put a shrub in down here so they all get the bonuses. Put a shrub in there so they all get the bonuses as they come down the stairs, because they have to come down these stairs if we were to get rid of these stairs. Force them all to come down one way and get shrubs. Get the shrub. They all got to walk past the beaver nip. I get what you mean. Yeah, if we platform along there, then we'll do that. And yeah, I completely agree with that. Just not right now. What I'd like to do is go up to like a 3rd floor and then put in triple platforms behind it, and then that way we can put in stuff on the roof that way. Statue in empty holes on ground level. Yeah, if I get rid of those stairs, then they have to walk that way past the shrub to get, and then they get some bonuses. Some bonus. I don't know if they get all the bonuses, but they'll get a bonus, because everyone must pass the shrub. Everyone must say hello to the shrub. It will become mandatory in Beaver scripture. Yeah, shrubs. That's yeah. That's not a bad call. Actually, put shrubs. At the entrance to food, because they always have to go to food as well. The hell was that? Something making strange noises. Let's put a shrub over here by the pump, and if they have to, well, some of them will go to the water tanks, but that's okay. That's the side of none. It's okay. It's okay. We will harvest carrots as and when beavers become available for work. It's fine. It's fine. I'm kind of holding off on it because we're nowhere near doing that yet. But I want to replace that with a larger warehouse. Although I was going to put one on top, but yeah, all the houses are equally efficient, equally space efficient. Yeah, they're all. The houses are quite nicely done, whereas with the Iron Teeth, obviously the barracks are a 3x3 rather than a 2x3, so it's a bit weird. Except the mini lodge. Yeah, the mini lodge is a weird one. I don't get the mini lodge. It's got to be just for aesthetic choices. Yeah. The shrubbery is there to appease the Knights Who Say Knee, but it's also a way that just causes beavers to they want to work better. So I guess it's like catnip. Like beaver nip, you know, they walk past it like, yeah, let's go, let's do this. Yes, yeah, Nicholas, we will be levying out to drop off there. I was just well, we need more beavers. We need more beavers because I need to make sure the food is stable first, for things to make everything going on there. So. So yeah, yeah. I must say the row housing. Obviously, you saw in one of the live streams that I did there, where you can build like little tower blocks with them. I do like that. I do like that a lot. That's pretty good. Why are you not build the shrubbery? Build the shrubbery. There know what there is, people. Okay. Zebrajan was born and Zemelia has died. No. 39 from regular double lodges, then one with it. Yeah, it's a bit. They got 3. It seems strange to me that this lodge is 3. Logically, I would think it would be 4 because there are 4 spaces in there. But I suppose they just went with 3 because it makes more sense to balance game wise. I think. I would guess. Not sure. But unfortunately, you couldn't even go with the whole, I just want to build loads of mini lodges, because there's only one beaver in them. They don't breed. I suppose you need at least one lodge and then do mini lodges everywhere. Which would be very strange. Would be very, very strange. 3 of these roofs for beavers closed. Yeah, fair enough. The iron teeth obviously like sleeping in like hammocks or something, or well, bunk beds, I suppose, because they squeeze many beavers into a small area. But yeah, if they had a one high row house, then yeah, you could go 1, 2, 3, and then do a 1 and a 3, a 2 and a 3 and a 4, and you could just build stairs with houses going up to wherever you want to go. But we do have a shop near the science building. We have a shop right outside the science building, right there. Okay, so all the beavers come down. Did they get? They got a shrub. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. Is good. Is very good. Is awesome. Probably do with another science building actually. Although we need more beavers. The run room house is for the floodgate watcher. Yes. If only you could convince beavers to move into houses. If only they actually moved close to where their work was. That would be nice. That would be nice. Right, we've got logs coming in. This is doing its thing, and it looks like it's growing and doing okay. It's not, but it is reaching outside of it. So as they come by to walk into the room, they get hit by it. And it is clearly working because we do have shrubs. Obviously, this is up at 8. So another day starts. Although half the beavers walk the wrong direction there, and shrub is up to 11. If I was to actually get rid of this wooden stair here, or put a shrub down that side, we will double the. Although then they just get rid of that stairs and force everyone to walk the other way. So they must walk up these stairs here, and they will all get shrubbed, apart from the lower floor. But it's okay. It's okay because when we build up higher, we can put more shrubs. We can do things. We can do things. I want to try and reclaim some land. Let's reclaim some land, shall we? So right. Yeah, food will become more stable as we get higher beavers because they will start coming in and working in more of the farms. Right now it's because the farms were empty, so food was a bit slow. Hey, we got 7 happiness and urban analytics again. Woohoo! So yeah, that pretty much works well. And then all the beavers I think have to kind of go that way to work anyway. So. I'll tell you what I can do. If I put in 2 shrubs here, then when we want to build platforms here to upgrade them, I can always remove the shrubs. And then that way, we're good. We're good for it. So, I don't have potato storage. No. We don't have anybody working in there. We should do that. We should get potato storage. Let's put potato storage next to that one, and we can put another grill here if we need another one. And then these can just store the grilled potatoes because 120 grilled potatoes is fine. We do want to keep water in areas, so that's why I'm kind of looking at it thinking, as Gary said, if we build like a 7x7, then you could put a beehive in the center, and that would work. And you would just need stairs going down. To get into it. Go over. This 7x7. I think how big are farms? Farmhouses are 2x3. Just trying to figure out if I want to do like a two. Go over here away from where the builders are. If I did a like a two-way walkway, like that, did levees in the center, and would obviously square it off. It would be bigger than that. It would be bigger than that. If I did it that way, then I could put farms on top of the walkways, and then just have a staircase going down to it. So you lose one tile of food there. So, and then do it that way. Then have 7x7 plots that are just inside levees that drop down, and then the farm sits on top. And then one farm could theoretically reach like 2 different plots. Would that work? Would that work pretty well? It leaves us space to build things as well, because obviously you've got a farm in between one, and then you've got space around to build other things, and the paths can go on top of the actual levees. What do you think of that? Do you reckon that would work? You built, you are built. You want to be none. Don't store carrots. You want to store potatoes. None. Potatoes. All the potatoes stored in there. The potatoes get stored in there, and then they get moved into there. So there we go. Okay, we have potato fruit. Can they plant in low water? I didn't think they could. There's an easy way to test that. There is a very easy way to test that. We can put in a staircase like here. And then go and do carrots like that. Something like that. And then find out whether that can plant now. I'm not sure. We have 8 well-being now. We do? Why do we have 8 well-being? Oh, because of grilled potatoes. Yay, grilled potatoes. Woohoo! A place I could do that and put some farms. I mean, the thing is, we could do it in several places because there's no reason why we couldn't. You need the flat area there for it. You need to levy off an area there, but okay. So the answer to that is that no, they don't plant in low level water. You actually do need to pump it out completely dry first. They're not coming down here to plant any of these. Yeah, they don't want to get their feet wet. So if I want to try and plan this out, but I'm not sure exactly how. I mean, yeah, but there's no space for that, is there? There's no. I mean, over here is the biggest amount of space to do that sort of thing, but. And over here. But I'm never going to get an area where I can. I mean, here would be the obvious place because it's close to the district centre. But you're not going to be able to get out far enough to put in, as you said, like so many plots because it's not just one water deep. If it was just one water deep all the way across, then you could do fantastic, wonderful things with it. But it's not. So. And the levies are going to be a little bit strange as well because obviously we've got to start from one corner and do something in strange places. So I'm going to pause the game because I want to plan this out a little bit more. So if I went 3, 4, 5, 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 7 by 7. That's one beehive. That's one beehive there. Then around that, we would add. It doesn't have to be all the way around everything there, but we definitely want in between there. And then another one next to it. Like that, and there's 2 plots, and then we could have farm in between, and that would reach either side. And I was also thinking that, Raven, I was thinking that if we did this sort of thing, you are forcing water into small canal areas, which might give you power areas. I can also run this down here as well and do 4 plots. Because the beehives will make it grow faster, don't really think we would want more than like one farm would not fit four areas. You'd have to have like one farm for 2 areas or something. Then go like these 2 are one plot, these 2 are another plot. And we could fit, yeah, more down here, out here, and then another one over here. And then kind of one in here, just maybe on multiple levels. I don't really know whether that would work or not there, but let's build that. I need to get another drink. I really do need to get another drink. So let's just get them building this, shall we? And then we can figure stuff out that way. Because we also need to get some paper and stuff going. Yes, I could put pumps in there to pump it out. I don't actually know how far down... How deep actually is that water? It's really not. It's really not. So evaporation might be okay for it. But you could always put pumps in to pump it out. And you can also do the other way of you could build a reservoir this way and have things feed things in for it. Yeah, we need some more. I'm just thinking if I build 2 of these and then put in whatever down here, but we need to get paper for the berries on the edge and not just for aesthetics. Yeah, I mean I can see this all here. It's very shallow. It's balanced very well. You've done a very good job of balancing it so it does stay wet all the time. But I feel like taking out a few of these would drop the water level down, although it probably wouldn't actually. Knowing how the game works, you'd have to take out a lot of them. We need more wood. We will need more wood. They're not really chopping down the wood that much here, although we do have loads of wood here. Let's up our workers as well, shall we? What I need is probably a hauling post. A hauling post would make sense because we've got these are really far away from where they're delivering stuff to. So a hauling post would make sense. We don't have to move through it right now, but we will. We will in the future. In the future. And yeah, platforming that here is probably a good idea. We can actually turn this back on again now. I would really like to get some windmills going as well. I think that would be a good way to go because they're only planks and wood, so I know they're not very reliable source, but they are potentially 2.5 beavers worth of work power for free. So right, yeah, we want to. What do we need for paper? What do we need for paper? We need a paper mill which requires gears. Okay. You never mentioned the haulage post. You never mentioned that. Did you mention a hauling post a long time ago and I missed it? It was actually you suggest them a lot and they are really useful and I don't use them as much as I should do. So it's stuck. Something stuck, Eric. Look, something stuck. Yeah. Let's platform off out here. Oh, that's gonna make a nice big area there. But I'm gonna make this low priority because we want to build the other one first. Would half a beaver be a dwarf beaver? It depends on which half. I mean, if they were just shorter, then possibly. But if they were split down the middle and only had half of them, I'd probably call them falling over a lot. Realms, welcome back. Hello. Hello. We have 3 unemployed beavers. This is good. We have grilled potatoes. This is good. We are building the area here, which is awesome. I could probably do with a better way of getting this down here. But I have blocked in many areas in many places. Do also need a way to get down into here so we can destroy these and the berries. It's been very. I don't know where you are in the world, but it's I can't remember where you are in the world, I should say. We need more water as well. Need water. It's been an awful day here. Absolutely chucking it down. And it's no fun delivering people shopping when it is raining. Belgium. Oh yeah, you're across the river. I'm going to put in another temporary water. We need more water. Water's dropping, so I need just another temporary one there. Do the farm ladies down the middle of the no, that they can actually walk along these quite well. They can reach quite far along them, but that can all be built. This can all be built. I'm going to make that priority. I actually want, because we are running out of water. I want to destroy your core. Only a little bit of it, not a lot of it. You know, it's wonderful and beautiful. It's just in the way of progress. And as we all know, you know, if nature gets in the way of progress, we just wipe nature to one side and completely ignore it, and then scratch our heads going, why is it snowing in the middle of April? And that sort of thing. Yeah, the chat delay is a bit annoying, but as I said, it's really strange because Restream is very good at keeping up with Twitch chat, not very good at keeping up with YouTube chat. I don't know whether that's a YouTube API thing or whether it's just Restream prioritizing one over the other. I'm not sure. Pave it and put up a parking lot. Yep. Take all the trees and put them in a tree museum. Why let people see anything for free when you can charge them? Need more water storage. You're probably right. You are right. You are. We do need more water storage. I'm going to put more water storage actually down here. I can't put put one there and one there. There we go. An event beaver cars, a big yellow beaver car that might have the word taxi written on top of it. Yeah, we might need more than just one extra pump. Well, I don't know. It has doubled the water since it went like that. So we doubled the population, and I left the same pump in. So maybe a hauling post. Yes, I do need to build a hauling post, but I don't have enough beavers for it. We're on 24 beavers, and a hauling post uses about 10, although, you know, 1 or 2 is not too bad. But a hauling post would make. We'll plan a hauling post. We'll plan one. We'll plan a hauling post. Where should we put it? Should it go up here where the industry thing is, or should it come down here? I think our trees are suffering a bit because of the distance traveling from the houses. Should have put the houses down here, but then this was trees, so we couldn't do that. And more importantly, does it really matter where you put the hauling post? Put it near the district centre. Does that would make sense, I suppose. Let's put it. We can put it directly opposite the district centre. We'll put it there. We'll put it directly opposite. Boom. And I'm gonna. In fact, do you know what? No. Let's actually prioritise this. I feel like the holding post probably makes more sense to be a priority. In the water behind. In the water, well, I can't put it in the water, it will just be flooded then. Hey, dried up, woohoo! We prioritise the water storage, please. It works, it works! Yeah, I think putting the hauling post there makes sense, because then they equal distance from the housing and from here. Yeah, right now we just are suffering from having housing down there, but if I put housing down here, it wouldn't make any difference because even though I could put food and water and everything down here, the people that work here might not live in this house. They might go elsewhere. Okay, off you go. Back to work. Back to work. They can barely reach down there. Google yanked out platform. Guess they thought I didn't need a raise. Okay. Oh, you need planks. Right. We got potato storage. We're storing 200 potatoes. We're okay. We got potato storage. We don't need grilled potato storage. What we could do is another griller. That's far more efficient. That's 120 potatoes, and it would be making more potatoes. A much more efficient use of, and it's smaller. Awesome. I'd really like to upgrade some of these barns to the larger ones, because then you can store like 1,000 carrots in one place. It's only 3 extra tiles. Oh dear. Ask for a raise and they put you on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. I suppose you can't wait for things to be built now. Yeah, that can be built, and then the platforms can be built, and then we can get more things going over here. Nine PM to 5 AM. So, wow, what a horrible shift that would be. Right. Well, whilst this is building, because it's going to take a little while to build because we don't have any trees, and I can't really do a great deal else because we're using all the trees to do everything we're doing. There are trees up here I could harvest, but then they'd be gone. So, yeah, we'll leave this going. We'll and I am going to be right back because I need more coffee. Need more caffeine. Get more houses being built. We could get more houses being built as well. They could do with that. We need to unlock the level 2 double platforms there. It's just on that's not going to work. That's not gonna. I mean, it was gonna come up here and then come around and go up again, but I can't do that because I need to put the stairs directly on top of that stairs. But I've had this working before. I've had something like this working before. I can't remember how I did it. I had a little staircase that was 3x2, and it worked to go up again, and I just can't remember it. I could put it back one to the trap, and then it would work for one floor, but then wouldn't work after that again. It would only be able to go up 3 floors then, and I remember having one that was only a 3x2 that went up and up and up and up, and I can't remember how I did it. Not for one row of houses. Oh, hold on. No, I think I know how it was. It was a 3x2 like this, but it wasn't. It wasn't like that. It wasn't facing like the stairs come up here and that way. It was facing that way. So you come in here, go up, and then you go up a floor there, and go around and go up a floor again, and that would connect it, and that wouldn't work backwards. I can't remember how I did it. It was a long time ago. So yeah, that's weird. That's really weird because I can see it in my head and I can't actually put it in the game there. The thing with the stairs is that if I put a 2-time platform there, I can't get a stair onto it because they don't go up. And I need to leave these 3 tiles clear so they can actually use the path to get here. So the staircase has to be on one of these 3 tiles. So I'd have to put that back. If I do one before the stair, hold on. If I put one platform there and then a 2-time one there, you can't get up there. But if I build one more platform out over the path, that defeats the object of it being a 3x2. This is what I'm saying. There was a 3x2 staircase that worked for looping round. but I'm wondering whether it was you came out the other side of it and didn't go this way. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm thinking it might have been a 2x4. It might well have been a 2x4, and I've got it wrong. But you can always I mean, if we just want to go up that many stairs, we can do it easily. We're going to go up a 3rd floor, and then that'll do. Because I might move all of this off the farmland and into other places. So, oh, that's not going to work either. Hold on. No, what am I doing? That's not going to work either. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've lost it. I've lost the plot. I'm completely losing what I'm doing. Let's just do that. There we go. Boom. That'll do. That'll do. It's horrible. It doesn't look right. It doesn't fit. I can't remember how I did it before. I'd have to go back and look at the videos. It might have been a 2x4. Might have been that one there. It might have also been that it was feeding 2 different sides, so it might have been a wider staircase. I cannot remember. Cannot for the life of me remember. There we go. So yeah, I need to connect the road up back to that wall. I'll destroy the road. There we go. That's all connected. That'll work. It's yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Okay, but then we're using way more wood. We don't have enough wood. We don't have enough wood. Oh, I need to plant down more. I'm gonna put big trees up top here. I'm gonna put the maples up the top. Yeah, my idea of having it loop around and go on top of it, you would need corner stairs for that to work, and I don't know why my brain was like, no, you can do that, it's absolutely fine. No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You need it to be wider. It needs to be either about 3x3 or something like that, so that you can go up. I don't know, but it's probably one of the ones where what I'm seeing is what I envisioned, and it's not what I actually built before. What I built before was something completely different to it. So yeah, it probably was, but yeah. So that will grow. That will grow. Yes, that will grow. We'll grow stairs over there. That will be fine. This is going on here. Get trees. Oh, you're still chopping down trees here. That's cool. Okay, okay. I need coffee. I will be right back. And back. Ah, hello, hello. Right, right. What did I miss? What did I miss? Get late for like Timberborn chilling with Sepia the Hedgehog. Yes, I am a brown hedgehog. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. Anyway, so yeah. The staircase is correct, but the entrances need to alternate on either sides. No, I didn't take into account the stairs. The stairs will just go into the corner and we'll lose one plot of land. But it should be okay anyway. I might put the stairs in the centre rather than the corner because then it's make sure it covers the entire area. Why do we suddenly have 4 unconnected buildings? Oh yeah. I think type them wrong. I think I know what it was. So it was, yeah, it was that, but yeah, so yeah, the entries, either the entries would have to go like one on this side, one on the other side. Probably what I've done there, that's why I've turned these around the other way. But what I think it might have been was that I did the staircase that goes up that way and was using the double lodges. So you only have to put a floor in every other go. So, and then that worked because you can miss out one floor. Now you point that out, I think that's yeah, that's probably the way that I did it up there, because I was doing that a lot. I was using the double lodges, and then I was having like one stairs in the centre and having so many out this way and so many out the other way. Yeah, so this row of housing should be faced the other way, or the stairs should come in from the other side, and then this is fine, and then the next row of housing should be faced the opposite way out, and that would work. But if they were double lodges, it would work, because then you could go up, you go up one level, go around, go up another level here, and then you got the entrance, then you go up a level, and then you got another entrance, and it's every 2 floors for the double lodge. So that's where it comes into it. But then when you're doing it every single floor, you need way more. You need way more. Okay, this is done. So, I mean, I know we haven't got any wood for this yet, but if I put a farm in, it shouldn't be centered, because it should be like there, because it actually figures out the distance of the farm from the entrance to the farm, not the center of the farm building. If the ground stairs were before the house, it would work. It would work for the... Well, no, because it still wouldn't go up one floor. We have no beaver working in there. Oh yeah, we can't. I need to actually, like... That has been built. Okay, that has been built. This is all been built. We just need more logs up here to build these. So we get another worker working in there, and then we have more real potato storage in there. But yeah, we do need more storage. I need more wood. I seriously need more wood. Yeah, and it was obviously we want to turn off, but I wish there was a way you could just stop birch being planted. Just go, don't plant birch, but there isn't. We could also, yeah, we could also, well, we don't need a platform over there. We could just stare down and go over and grab the wood on that island there. That wouldn't be a terrible thing to do. Although I don't know whether any of these could reach over there to drop down. I think we could always platform up. No, you can't. You can't like, double click them or do anything with it. It's one of those things where I just wish you could say, "Hey, would you plant all the pine trees in this area and just replace, even though there's saplings there, just replace them so that next time they grow, they will become birch trees instead. They become pine trees or whatever instead." No, you can't. You can't double click them. You can't. Let's just set you to pine. Oh, there's no one working here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Thin it out. That's fine. That's okay. We need to go up here, and I need to put in 2 platforms there, and then a woodcutter over here. Don't even know if that's in range. Probably not. That's probably not in range to get over there. We'll try it. We'll try it anyway. I could add more rows of trees. That's true. These can definitely chop it down. But yeah, I've set this to pine, so not that there's anyone working in it right now, but let's just add pine tree to everything. Yeah, building is connected to any districts. Yeah, it's too far. Not by much, but it is. Yeah, it's slightly too far. That's a shame. Right, stop haulers. Go out and find other jobs. Restart haulers. Yeah. There is no way to make that any closer. There's no way to make that any closer. What if we were to come back to there and put in a I don't know why I deleted that. Why did I do that? Why did I delete that stair? Don't know. Don't know why I deleted the stairs. Should have left the stairs in there. We could have gone up and down and over and whatever. But oh well. Oh well. Did it now. Did it now. Put it there. There we go. Put down the trees up there. Come on. Yeah, we might need more wooded areas actually. We might need. So we're going to basically make it practically all pine. There's going to be the odd maple tree, but practically all pine. And then the top area will be maples. Yeah, yeah, but I don't know why I just deleted the stairs there. I should have left the stairs there, put a platform in with some stairs just up next to it, and then they could have come down, swum out, and kind of. I don't know why I do that. Where madness. Utter madness. We might have to tap into our trees up here. To keep ourselves going. I don't know if it's worth putting a forester over here. That's too small of an area. Too small of an area. We need a much larger area for that sort of thing. Levy the water-based woodcutter at the Oh, what you mean? Build a thing in here to dry out the land? Might be the one forest is not enough to keep up. Well, probably one forest is not enough to keep up with birch or something like that. If it was all maple, it would be. What is the thing that makes him stronger? What was that? What was the thing that? Potatoes. Grilled potatoes increase strength. So we have grilled potatoes. We need. We do very much need more storage of things. So I would like to unlock that. And yes, it's a lot of planks. Yes, we have one plank thing there. Yes, we're using all our planks here. But we have more houses. Water's okay. Could probably do with a bit more storage, particularly down here where the houses are. That would not hurt, I don't think. Bit in there. It would have been, but my brain was just, hey, can I get to it? Can I just get to there? So it's always weird that platforms require planks in my head when you could. Platforms require planks, yet things like dams and everything. Dams require more logs than levees do, even though levees are solid blocks that block water and dams let water through. That just seems very odd. But you can reach that whole island. Okay, that is good. That is good. You can reach down here. If we put a staircase in over here, you can probably reach much further. Let's do that. Let's put a staircase in down here. And then we'll look at how we'll arrange, and then we'll levy off an area for you to plant more trees. Maybe even put a second forester in. See what goes. Yeah, we could cut stuff down here as well. Clear this area off. I don't know what we're going to do with this area. So yeah. We're building this platform out over here because this is where we was going to put in some mechanical things, like to make cogs and other bits and pieces. So I have land to do it out there, and I'm not using the land in here that we can do other things with. But yeah, I could reclaim it with row 11, and I'm realizing this all after the fact. All completely after the fact. We can do it all completely differently to the way I've done it. But I'm gonna finish the project that is there. Because there's no valid reason other than I've started, so I shall finish. But I could have just levied it off and yeah, it is way cheaper with levies. I know it's cheaper with levies. We could have just levied it off, let it dry out inside there, and then built stuff down there. I built this a very long time ago. I put this platform out down here before we did these. I just lowered the priority of it. So it's been there for a long time. But we're going to build a platform where we can put some things on there. And yes, I know we should level things up, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It can be another bit of water underneath there that we can fill with a reservoir or something. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a canal going in here. So stuff can stay there. We would levy off like this whole area here, and then maybe leave a bit in a corner and put in a dump, just to keep like the area green. So I'm gonna leave a little gap in there. Those stairs are not where we want them to be. That is quite a large area they can cover actually. We leveled off all around that. Although, if I was to levy off down there, I'd be kind of tempted to put a second forester in and build a second. This should stay green there. Yeah, I'm just worried that if I built like a big levy out here and made a very large area to put in a forester like in the center and have another tree area, then it might not. But then we can always build like a little thing in here anyway and have it dump some water. So yeah. Well, I mean, underneath here, if I was to levy this off around the outside now, this could be like a little reservoir or whatever, keeping the land green here. Then we can move stuff off here, and then we can make this, or we can probably blow this up, the explosive later on, make it flat down, make it more grassland, and we got water stored here. We just have to dump some water in somewhere, which is easy enough done. It's only one square, one little square you get rid of and dump water in. It's fine. It's fine. Why are you not planting? Oh, because it's all yeah, we could levy off around. We could basically levy off along here to this edge, and make like this a forestry as well. And then we got the stuff on top of the forestry as well, and just have all our forestry at this end. Maybe even to the point of making it its own little district, so the people don't have to walk so damn far to get to their jobs. I very much do love to keep things on the flat surface. Yes, yes, very much. Keep things on the flat. Don't use up and down. Is the trio of 15 across? Actually, this would be a lot easier if we had droughts, Stephen, because then the water would recede, and then you could build down here. And oh, Lego was fantastic. Absolutely loved playing with Lego. But the thing with Lego is that you did always start with a flat board, and then built up from it. So you know, you always had a base that you filled up from. Okay, let's get some power going here. Let's get some power going. Let's cancel some of those. We don't want those. Right, go away. Go away. We'll shorten the platform. We'll shorten the platform. It was it was very strange. Lego. The thing that I remember the most about playing with Lego was I always used to try to build bridges between things. Between like a sofa and a chair, I'd build a bridge so the little cars could go over the top of it and see how strong I could make it. So it was very weird, and I didn't realize that they actually do kind of use Lego in engineering when it comes to bridges and stuff like that, because it makes sense. But I never knew that as a kid. I just always loved the idea of building a gap. And you can never build it flat, because if you build it flat, it will just fall apart. You had to put a curve in it to make it work. So. Right. Let's build some power things. Let's build some stuff here. Let's unlock the windmill. We have that requires paper. The large windmill is very nice, but that requires paper. That requires planks. Doesn't require gears. So we can get some windmills going out here. Getting some power running. Then we can build couple of lumber mills, and we've got lumber. Don't want lumber. Want a gear workshop. That's the gear workshop. Want a gear workshop, but we do need a lumber mill for the gear workshop, because otherwise it's not gonna work, because it doesn't. Yeah, I was just thinking of straightening the path. Actually, I'm thinking that might be an idea to try and speed up the beavers. Path in down there like that, and then obviously I can build stuff in the center as well. I think I'll be okay about forgetting about droughts. because my obviously my hard mode playthrough at the moment is killing me with drought. Absolutely killing me with droughts. And I mean that like quite literally. They want to just murder me. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Not very nice. Right, these require space between, don't they? Yeah. Let's turn them round. Turn them round. Face that way. Face that way. Okay. And now, if we put in lumber mills, I'm gonna remove those lumber mills over there. I think. Lumber mills. Put in a gear workshop. We do want a paper mill as well. Oh, yes. Don't know if I want to put that on the end or not. Yeah, actually. Put the paper mill in on the end. That. Round it with power wheels. We can turn the wheels off if we don't need to. We don't need them. Fine. And we can just connect up these like this. And done. Might as well pause that for a minute. Don't need anybody working in there. Go. And then we can actually build the levees around the outside and store the water in here. Paper needs willpower to get the mills running. That's true. We don't need that. That doesn't need to be built right now. That does want to get built. What do you mean paper needs? Oh, paper needs to get. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So if I levy up there. And then we can levy back here, and we can draw out some land down here. Which will give us more space to build things down there. So much more sense. Oh, actually, no. Don't. We're going to levy along that edge there. And then we're going to have like a little dump in here just to store water underneath here as a reservoir, which should keep the land greener if it needs to. Yeah, these don't use paper. It's only the large ones that use paper. So. Don't live in manufacturing? Well, see, this is the thing. See, I built this platform so that we could build stuff on top of it. That would make sense. But as Eric's pointed out, it's so much cheaper to just levy around and let the water dry out in there and then use the land for manufacturing. So we don't have to worry about running power around at the moment. This is just to get things going. We will do much more power things when we spread out to other areas, because yeah, we can level you off and then make something. Did I make this 7? Hold on. How wide did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5 wide. We could probably make it 7 wide. So if we don't want to do industry, we can put plants in there. It would make more sense to do that than make this wider to put plants in. If we want to do that, I'm gonna go that way. We did try that with the whole thing. I want to levy this off because I want this to be a water reservoir to keep the land green. That's why I want to levy that off so the water stays in it. Then we'll have a little dump to dump the water into this area to keep the land green. Because I might levy off over here or levy off over here as well. And then we've got central water to keep the land green. That's why I want to levy that one off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to go to there, which is not ideal. I'm using dams, that's wrong. That's wrong. Don't want dams, we want levees. Boom, boom. Right, there we go. So that's 7 by 7. Yeah, it's got a little bit missing there, but that's 7, and then we could put down beehives in there, and we can make it water spot too. I could do many things later on, but I've already built this platform here, so I might as well use it as an underwater reservoir. There's no... It could just be water storage to do things. Stuff over here, yes, this over here and this water over here is well enough to keep this whole land green. But I don't know in the future if I'm going to change other things out, so I've got the space under here, it's not being used for anything. I might as well just fill it with water and leave it. That's why I'm going to put a water dump to keep it full with water. Do that, and yeah. Right, you can be paused. You can be paused. We can unpause you two. You are done. You've chopped down everything there. So that's good. I don't honestly think a floodgate would work. The water's too shallow. The floodgate doesn't let every drop of water through. I've seen that in the single player I'm doing there. That you'll have some water behind, open the floodgate all the way, and it doesn't let every bit of water through. So, and besides, if we levy out over here to have like another platform over here of dry land, there is a dump in there, and I don't have to worry about running a canal down to it. It's just that storage of water there can keep the land all around it green. So no, it's staying water, okay? It's staying water. I don't need more storages though. I can put storages up here for things. That's what I've done here. So, how's the forest doing? The forest is doing okay. I won't want to change you back to being planting maple trees. And I need to either go around here or put another forester in and then go around here. I haven't quite decided which way we want to go with this yet. I could just follow that entire contour around, couldn't I? Do that. Because the forester can plant all in that area. Otherwise, then you think just around there and then straight down there again. Not worry about this side. If your roof gets burned off your house, can you brave it? You can, but they're going to do it in the most inefficient way possible. So it's going to take a good, what, 15, 20 days to rebuild your roof. Is that okay? If you go and borrow somebody else's beavers, they'll probably build it a lot quicker than my ones will. The my ones have to prioritise building like other stuff that we're not needed. Right, let's get a couple of warehouses in here. So 2 and 3. You can be planks, you can be gears, you can be paper. Oh. Can I get more? Yeah. Get more windmills in here, and run the road over the top of the power pole. Plant food in the hill. This one can. Apparently this farm can also plant food on top of that storehouse. What should we plant up there then? What should we plant up there? I don't think we need a... That's true, Kaboom, actually. We could go down. We could go down with it. That's fine. Should we plant some wheat up here? Would that... Or would it be better to just get more... Yeah, wheat hill. I was kind of thinking that would make sense. If I really want to be able to build all the way up there, though, what I should do is just put in a set of stairs there, and that would allow me to have access to the entire place. Because when that's built, that will give me access to there. Not that we have anything to actually do with wheat right now, and it would be a very small amount, although you only need a small amount of wheat. You really don't need a great deal amount. Wheat bonus is a good... Is the wheat... What's the wheat bonus? What's the wheat bonus? Bread. Obviously, isn't it? Bread. Carrying speed. Increases carrying speed. Yeah. Right, so if I put in 2 more windmills, one there and one there. The explosive factory is 4x2, isn't it? because it would fit in there beautifully. So what I can do is I can can't connect them. Can't connect. Can't connect what? Because I can go down and under, come up there, and plug into that building. Is that not doable? I thought. So I mean, I can destroy that one. We can then build this down there and then back up there, and that will connect to the building, and that will double the power up because it doesn't matter what sources they're coming from. We then go under the platforms and connect those two up, and come back up again, run one there, and then put a T-junction in there, and that should work. There we go. And we can still fill it with water because it's absolutely fine. It doesn't mind being wet. So yeah. I don't know where I'm going to put the dump here. I might put it. Any of these not got any? There. Get rid of that one. We'll put the dump there. It's already dried up underneath there. The riser comes up and joins the building. It connects directly to the building. So it should power the building directly. So it will get 2 from this one and then 2 from that one. I'm saying should. I'm not entirely convinced. Beavers are fantastic, brilliant creatures that can throw things through the holes in the platforms, and they land at exactly the right places for them to be connected. They can also throw things off a cliff 15 blocks down and it will land in exactly the right place to work. Because beavers are magic. Beaver construction is a mystery that no one will ever understand. Oh. You want to be our temporary weak storage. Dan B, hello, welcome to the stream. One cycle is going to be 365 days. So if we get to cycle 2, we paid for a beaver year, or well, maybe not a beaver year. I don't know whether beavers use the same calendar we do, or if they ever do. But how do you call small pieces of meat and pepperoni stewed on a wooden stick cooked under the grill? My brain tells me that it's a kebab, but it's not a kebab as in a meat kebab. It's a skewer kebab. what we would call them here. I think. I'm not sure. Yep, yeah. There's no drought on this one. This is just the reef map that has a very little amount of area. I really want to get some paper so I can get the beehives going and get things moving in here. I should also, even though it's only going to be temporary stairs, we should build some stairs down. Well, we don't need to make them temporary stairs. We can actually make them the full-on stairs. Because we're going to do, we're going to make this 4, aren't we? So we need to go another 2 there. And then we should go out and make a 7 wide thing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And then if I put the stairs there, because that would be where these stairs are, I'm going to put the stairs there and there in the centre, just so we can cover the area more, and then that way these stairs can be used to get down here to get rid of all this stuff down here. More heavy rain coming in. God, we don't want it. We don't want it. We've had a really nice October. It's been pretty warm out. It's been lovely. It's been fantastic. You know, it's not like there's not really autumn coming yet. I mean, the leaves are starting to fall, but that's about it. It doesn't feel cold in any way, stretch the imagination. So I think we're okay. Why are you? You struggling to keep up? Is that the problem? You know what? This end bit and all those bits in the middle are now becoming maple tree. Go and plant the maple trees. Yes, they take a lot longer to do, but we need trees. We need more trees. No. You can just sit there. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be cold rain too. No, I have to work outside. I don't like it. Yep, mankind's going to wreck the world and we're all going to perish from it. But the beavers will be fine. The beavers will live. So flooding a while ago before France and Germany turned. Yeah, some of the flooding that's been going on is terrifying. Have we got to the point where we don't have enough beavers for all our jobs again? Damn those cockroaches. Always living and... Seen the Frostpunk in front of it. The city didn't make it either. I know when you click on hard mode on this, it says mankind didn't make it, neither will you, which is quite nice. And I played Frostpunk for about a day when it came out, I think. And my issue with Frostpunk was that it was very repetitive, but I don't think I played it enough to really get to grips with the end of the game. It felt very repetitive. Okay, we've got more land down here we can do stuff with. Yay. I might be mixing up Frostpunk with another game actually. No, Frostpunk's the one where you basically start in a crater with a central heater. And it's all about balancing, keeping your people warm. That is Frostpunk, isn't it? Use the area for trees and a forest. Oh, what, these two? I mean, I'd use this one for it. I don't mind using that one for it as well, because that's a bit closer to town as well. Like 7 game hours. I might have to have a look at it again in a while. We could put trees down here, which will give us a much more, and that would make sense as well, because that's closer to where we're running things as well. This one is obviously designed for the 7, for the things there. Okay, we'll put him. We'll put in what? We'll put a pine forest down in here. I do need ways to get down there. And how many the forest there? Want ways to get down and get back up again. That would be helpful. One there, one there, one on that side as well. They can get up and around and in and out and do all the things they want to do. And we want a forester as well, don't we? Forester up there. That reach everywhere. Oh, we also need actual lumberjacks to chop down the trees as well. That would probably be useful. 1. Actually, that can stay as a pine tree, and then we want to have some woodcutters to actually chop down the trees. So 1 there and 1 there. That seems like a good way of doing it. Three maples in a 3 square corner. Can make this maple trees as well if we really wanted to. what beavers need. Apple trees for more food and first. I suppose with an apple tree, what you could do is have it like a berry bush, but be a tree. So you could have a gatherer go and gather fruit from the tree and just leave the tree, and then it grows back the fruit over time. Or you could have a woodcutter come and chop down the tree for wood. So it could be a double, like a double thing. If you chose to leave them, you would get fruit from them. If you chose, and then if you needed wood desperately, you'd chop down wood. Set beavers to be harvested when they die. Soylent Green is beavers. Build more houses. Do you want me to try and figure out this staircase? It is kind of 3 high though, so we should have put actual things on top of it. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Even apple trees start. Yeah, but I mean, it's a game, so you know you could just have it so that they grow like the same speed as berries or something. We can do that. We can put that there, and that'll work. And look, the staircase is beautiful, beautifully done. Although, actually, what I was thinking, now I've just remembered that, was going to be getting the double ones and putting the row of them up here. So instead of having a row of platforms, we have a if we get the double, these ones we can afford. Yeah, we can afford them, a lot of them, and put in a row of them there. That's pretty good. I was just actually thinking that perhaps instead of putting the houses up here, perhaps we should put entertainment up here, so that they can breed faster, and then put some other things over here, because they're breeding fast enough anyway. But yeah, that's the way it should be done. It should be done like that, and then the house should be the other side and back again. So yeah, I think we'll get rid of these ones up here, and we'll put down the roof. Put the roof terraces up here to make beavers happier and joyfuller and wonderfuler. And we'll even put in some. Oh, we need you need all sorts of stuff. I don't know what we need up there. We'll put water storage up there. I was going to put a roof on top, but I'm like, we're not going to actually. They're not going to get all the aesthetics for this one. Get the staircase working. We need to path to where the stairs are now pathing. Yeah, if we can. I mean, I'm 3 stories. I think is fine for this one here, and then we'll go over here and actually build a. We'll build the double lodges in here. I'm going to pause all them because I don't want to actually build all them, but we can build that, and then I can build more behind them as well, facing them, and then we've got like a nice platform on top. From there, we've got shrubs at the front, and they should be covering all those houses because they go vertically as well. So all our places are getting shrubberies. These would need shrubberies, but that's okay. That's okay. Also, now I think about it, if I look at this, campfire is low because we don't have enough beavers to do that. So, I don't know. You're full. You're full on wheat, and thanks. That's fine. Yeah, the stairs. Yeah, the stairs should start on the inner side, and then it should circle outwards rather than it should circle anti-clock or clockwise rather than anti-clockwise. But and then ironically doing what I've done, staggering them, so having the buildings like on the floor there, and then putting them back one, then put them forward one, staggering them would work with the three staircase, because you'd come in this way and go up down that line. Got one, go that line, go up one, go the other line. That's what I should have done, but I didn't. No beavers work in this place. That's fine. I have nothing to do because I don't have anywhere to cut. There you go. Now you do. However, you can both be paused because you aren't required. You are surplus to require right now. Nope, can't get one in there. Could get one in there. But if I'm honest with you, what I was thinking was make an island with campfires on it. It's a distance for them to travel, but I really like to get one down here somewhere so that it can be closer to these, but I can't really do that. Stick it in there. Boom. Look, there's a campfire in a tree area. Don't want to do that. It would fit there, and then I could levy around it. Build some platforms over the doors on the bottom row of the ledges, and then place decorative roofs on them. Take this here. Is there a decorative roof that's just like a 1x1? There is a 1x1. So you could get roofs as well. Because yeah, but I'm not there. Yeah, because they can sit there, can't they? That's a good shout. Yeah, I was tempted to clear the berry island and then be like, yeah, we'll do that. But then it's like, what if everything goes terribly wrong? We've got all these berries here ready to harvest. It's not like they're going to die anytime soon. They don't expire. I could just turn on the gatherer and there we go. We got some. Yeah, if we were to build little I don't need 4 of them, but yeah, there we go. They've got little entranceways for the ground floor, and those would get all the way. So yeah, thank you, Stinky Finger. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Yeah, roofs have no actual roof requirement. You can put them on the floor like little tents. They've got little porchway now that they can go in. It's like a hotel. They've got some water storage on top. The shrubs in between are giving them bonuses that way. So people that live in here are going to be very, very good. They're going to have their aesthetics. They're going to have the roof. They just don't have a statue. They don't have a statue. And the guy who lives in there is a forester all the way over here. One hell of a commute. Yes, we do have that. I should do that, actually. I should do that. I should do it just in case. Let's put in a couple of stairs either side like that, so we have access to the berries just in case. Just in case something goes terribly, terribly wrong. Oh. Yeah, one statue should be enough. One statue should be absolutely fine. I could put the statue like there, and it should cover all the houses, at least here. We'd have to redo something over here, but this is fine. This is going to be not a problem. My kind of plan for this one is to do them facing that way as well, making it like a double wide area. And then I don't know about putting stuff on top. Might not even go up another floor. We might not have to. We could run this out even further, all the way down here and back again. Another set of storage there. Yeah, that would be quite cool. That would be quite cool. A roof tile could like a little tent, or a park. I think a park would be a little good thing, which is just purely for kids, a kiddies park or something. Would you know, it's got like a seesaw in it and something like that. It's the same size as a campfire, but it just does fun. Just does fun, but only for children. And if children have fun, they grow up faster, perhaps, or increases their life expectancy or something. I don't know. But... Right, one thing I am seeing is lots of water tanks that are not filling up. I know we're balancing from there here, but I think we might need a... leave room for platforms between double wide path. I still didn't build that second fireplace. You are absolutely right. I didn't know where to put it. I was gonna put it in there. And we've read it, but that's not gonna work. We could put it there. We could put it there. No, that's not a fireplace. That's a fireplace. It will go there. Yeah, that one birch tree is spreading. Is spreading well. That's good. That's good. He can happily do that. Be a very happy birch tree. You are full of carrots. That's fine. I did unlock the large warehouse. I haven't built any yet. Do want to, particularly for food storage. I really feel like the large one is going to be awesome for food storage, and it would go in there really, really nicely. I think a statue right there would be enough to cover all the houses. We don't have the 500 signs to unlock the statue yet, so. Well, the scarecrow does that as well, but it's only 2 tiles, so that's not enough. But yeah, the statue right there in the center will be enough to cover the whole area. The whole area. Or will the statue on platforms between the middle 2? That would, yeah, that's what you're saying. Sorry, right there. Yeah. Oh, I did not read that comment correctly. Hey, you got level 9. Woohoo! Our paper mill is running. Demand is awful because everything has stopped working. Come on, windmills. No, the scarecrow wellbeing does statue, beaver statue. So there is one. There is. It's bum bum. Okay, so you are getting, when all 4 of these are running, you are getting more horsepower than required, which is awesome. You can stop. You can stop. You are no longer required. We have 200 cement planks in storage. It's probably a bit of both. The terrace was definitely a bigger one there. Roof not all that. Why did the roofs not get all that big? Maybe they haven't. Maybe they've only just been finished. Look at it tonight, and then you're not getting any bonuses whatsoever because I haven't left any space for bonuses there whatsoever. Right, there we go. There we go. Roof put on. Yeah, I don't think all the roofs were finished that time round. So level 9 was from the rooftop terraces. But if the rooftop terraces and the campfires kick in properly, we should be able to get level 10. Need to do something over here with these ones. I don't know what to do with those. I mean, the roofs are easy. It's the shrubs that are not so much. Particularly if you want to build. Yeah, I don't think they yeah, the fences still don't actually do anything for aesthetics wise. But that makes sense. So what we're going to do, we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to build a platform and we're going to put a little roof on it to give it a roof bonus. Doesn't really work that well for this place here, but we're gonna do that. Yeah, and then we're going to give it a shrub because we've only got the one building at the moment, so I just want to give it get some boost to it. And then as we build more and when we build the back end as well, we could move things around, put shrubs in different places and change things. We're not sure how I'm going to do it all, but we can figure it out. If I put a row of platforms in between them and run the houses either side, we could then put shrubs and things on the platforms in the centre and put the rooftop terraces sideways because they're 3 by 2. And then the paths can all go around the outside. That might work. Might work. Because one shrub would be able to touch 4 buildings. So we need only 2 shrubs to get all of them. Roofs are the same, but we could put roofs around the outside. I quite like that. That's a good call. Sting Fingers doing that. I like that. That looks good. Doesn't look so good here, but definitely looks good there. That is quite cool. I do need an extra pump. Or what I need to do is put a pump somewhere else because when you build the backside, leave a gap. Yeah, I mean we've got spaces from here anyway, but I was gonna build like this one here, so we'd have them. Oh no, not there. Boom. We'd have them there, and we'd have platforms in between, and then the terraces on top, and the paths go around the outside. And then we could put a shrub like in here, a terrace, shrub in here. I think that would work. I think that would work. That would look good. It's only one floor. It means you're not going up any taller than one floor, but that's okay. That's okay. That's not a terrible thing. Oh, Catherine Sky does that. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I haven't watched any of her videos in a really long time. Could probably go and do that. I saw her mega water wheel project thing. That was impressive, but right. Okay. What are we struggling for? We're struggling for. I don't know why we're struggling for roof. Mind you, when they're actually up here on the terrace, they're not getting roof because it's not front enough. But that's fine because then they go to sleep and they get roof. Not getting all the campfires. Fortunately, you can't put campfires on top of buildings. Really wish you could, but you can't. So, yeah. I'm gonna move this pump. I want to move it out here to where it's a bit deeper. Mentioned the village to use levees to channel the water, and she will. She called it a game exploit. Did the valley map this? Oh, the what, the Nightmare Canyon one, or the brought up with Super Levy Waterworks. Okay, well, everyone plays the game differently. I'm certainly no expert. But the issue I have with watching Catherine Sky and watching many other people is that there's a lot of editing that goes on in their videos, because they've got a lot more time to play it than I have. Obviously, I've got a full-time job as well, so I'm not complaining, not moaning here, but I'm just saying that a lot of them, like this live session that I'm doing here, which is now nearly 4 hours long, they'll condense that whole 4 hours down into one episode, so they can, you know, chop and change it, and it looks like they're doing a lot in the episode and going on there. And I dislike that style, because you don't see the way they would do it, you don't see how they planned it, you don't see the mistakes they made whilst building it. Although, you know, I'm trying to, the one before the Nightmare Canyon. That was a built-in map. Yeah. Yeah, I must admit though, I do. Catherine Sky was where I saw Factory Town. I first saw Factory Town on a Catherine Sky video, and I got the impression she didn't really enjoy the game, because it's not really her style of things. But she played it because obviously she got it for free and she got a key from the developer and played it. And I was like, I must find this game because it's right up my alley. It's exactly the sort of game I love. So if I hadn't watched that video, I'd never have found it, and then probably wouldn't be doing the much of YouTube that I'm doing as I am now. So yeah, Catherine Sky and Direwolf 20. They're the two people that I took the most influence from. Although Direwolf's doing a lot of editing now. Yeah. There's about 8 or 9 donation options on it. Really? Wow. I mean, I've got one. I've got YouTube members. That's it. That's the only one I've got. I don't even really use Twitch that much. Twitch is just a side thing, and I'm not interested in going Twitch partner or anything like that at all. But yeah, I'm not really done. I did Patreon for a little while, and then was like, no, I need no. It sounds really grabby. We're like, hey, subscribe to my Patreon. You know, if you want to see more videos, then go to my Patreon. It's like, yeah, we have no grits mill and bakery at all. We just have wheat stored here, so we need to do something about that. I need metal as well. That's okay, Eric. And as I said to everybody, I'm not really in this for the money. It would be great to be able to quit my job and just play games. That would be fantastic. But you know, that's a dream. That's not going to happen anytime soon, and I'm fine for that. Just being here, chatting, and you know, liking the video and that sort of thing. Yeah. That's it. So I'm very grateful for just people being here. That's what it is. That's what it is. Just watching the videos and chilling out and hanging out. I can't get enough chill Timberborn. Baby dragon. Baby dragon. Not heard of baby dragon. My brain went straight to Avak or whatever it was. I quite like his stuff. I quite like Avak stuff. That's quite. He does a lot of awesome stuff, but yeah. Water-based equipment outside the water wheels. Where can we put water wheels though? We don't have anything that actually like is moving water around at the moment. I do have paper, so perhaps I should actually do the damn thing with the paper thing that I was doing that I keep forgetting about. We can do this. Yay. And put in. Do the beehives have a front? Yes, they do. There we go. I don't know what we're going to put in here. What should we do for crop wise in here? What do you think? Windmills? Yeah, we could do windmills as well. That's a thing. Yeah. I mean, we can extend the windmills out as we go. We could happily put windmills further out here. Just build a single platform and run windmills out with stuff on them. The other thing as well is I need food storage. I need more storage of food. Because I think that's a problem that we're getting to at the moment. So I'm gonna be. Don't look. I'm gonna empty that warehouse. Then we're gonna replace that warehouse with a big one. But don't look. It's fine. Save more land and bake bread. Yeah, that's true. I kind of want to put stuff. I mean, we could levy the. I want to leave some water in here, like as another little reservoir thing, because we're going to build other things out over here and around here and other things. So I want to leave this as a pool here, which kind of means I want a platform over this, and then I can just put storage buildings in here for things. yeah, we are actually full on wood as well. That's the thing. This is working. Yay. Yeah, I need that water in there. So that's why I'm thinking of platforming over that and putting in storage there. Maybe not all of it, you know, just a bit of it. And I need to. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I got distracted. Gee, what a surprise. That's what I was doing. I want to put a couple of things up there, and I want to put a water pump over here, or maybe even 2 or 3. So we can pump more water. Yeah, water stores are low because we're not pumping enough water, so I want to get that there. And then I want to platform over this area here and put in some stuff, which means getting rid of that water pump there. Which is fine, which is absolutely fine. So we can do that, and we can actually unlock the larger water. Yeah, we can unlock the larger ones. I'm going to do that. I do like the storage pyramid to store the 3 main foods. I like that thing. It's quite nice. Unfortunately, I don't really have any space to put it here. But then I could always, you know, the platform that I counted over here, I could put platforms over here and put food up over here, so that'd be fine. We're okay for food. We're okay for don't worry about the carrots dropping low because we're not using this building here. It's fine because the carrot storage is out in the field. But what I'm going to do is empty these. Get rid of those. Shoo. Turn the pump off. Those 2 pumps are on now. Awesome. Right. You can go away, and if we were to platform over this area in here and leave it just as water, I'm going to leave it open, but I'll platform over it so we can build things. We can build the platform pyramid. That's too big for one to do. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, I can turn it around. I can turn it around. We'll turn it around. Alright. Because I want to do something else here. So I want to get rid of that. I want to move the path. I have a plan. I have a plan in my head, and it's probably terrible, but I have a plan in my head. Get rid of that. Yes. What I want to do is I want to. You've got 13 water in there. You've got 19. You can go away. Right. I want to remove this path here a little bit. Yes. And what I want to do is I want to unlock the large water tank, which we still have actual access to. And then I want to do one there and one there. On the path along like that. Connect that back up. There we go. And then we'll put in the large storage here for some food, and then we'll do another one up the other side as well. Right, sorry. Carrot the beehives. You can double the farm in the middle of platforms and harvest it. Yes, yeah, we need to do that and that. And we can platform the center and then do that. And then they can all get built, and we can still run a path around the outside like this. So our beavers can still get all around, all over places. there we go. So we can build the trapper one there. We can still run a path through the center, just because we can. That can become 3 main foods, and then we could platform off an area here next to our houses here, and put 3 foods in here as well. Scrap metal is something I actually need here now. This is where we get into it at the moment. I need to try and look out at getting some scrap metal somewhere. Build the cute small roofs over the entrances. We could do. I mean, you can. None of the roofs are like lean-to. They're all 2-to-1, so you couldn't actually make the pyramids like a flat area. Although you could actually make this even better, because you could put small warehouses on the sides. I'm not going to do this, but you could put small warehouses on the side there and have access to get up to them. So you can increase the storage even further, keeping the pyramid theme. But yeah, it's a shame there isn't just a 45-degree one. You could put a 45-degree one there, one in there. That would be cool. Because that's going to be the 3 main ones for that. So yeah, and the other thing they consume is obviously books. Yeah, you could put double ones on either side for books. I suppose that would work. It's just getting up there. I could get up this side, no problem. Can't get up that side because the path is awkward. Although there may be a way around that anyway. But I need to actually build the way up there. If I do it the standard way of that way. What about what else do we need for storage wise? We've got the 3 foods. There's books. Is there anything else they consume? I don't think there is there? Yeah, futuristic force room, so you have one for books as well. Yeah, I think there's just... I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else they need. Paper's not consumed though, is it, by beavers? The only other thing they have, yeah, it's knowledge books. So they just need to consume books. So, seeing as I like making stuff symmetrical, what if we did this? And we put stairs up there, stairs up there, stairs up there, and then a storage there and a storage there, like that. How's that for a grand looking one? And then we'll have carrots, potatoes and bread, and then books and books. I built 2 and deleted 1. You're very, very true. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We should do that. Oh, also, I want to remove these ones out here as well. Make a builder's hut and put some unemployed. We have got unemployed. We have. Right. Well, first and foremost, let's up our haulers bomb because that's important. And yeah, a builder's hut is probably a good idea. Because then they can build more things. I don't know where to put a builder's hut. Of course, now I've emptied that warehouse down. Like, do I just want to put it in there, or do I want to put stuff there? Although we could do with another. We could do with a larger storage in there anyway. Let's put a large storage in there. Yeah. Builder's hut. Builder's hut. Oh, I can't just yet. I need to wait for my research. I've still only got one researcher, but yeah, we could do with a builder's hut. Just don't know where to put it. Put it here in front of this, I suppose, couldn't I? And make it centralised again, because we're going to be building out here, doing levy stuff. So yeah. Anyway, 103. Unlock the builder's hut. Put it there. Space behind the paper mill. I could put it in here as well. Yeah, could go there. No, this here is going to be for the explosive factory, because it's a 4x2, and the explosive factory is a 4x2. So that's reserved. That space there is reserved. But yeah, builder's hut could go. I mean, it doesn't really matter where it goes, to be honest with you. So long as it's. We're going to build over here. We're going to build over here. So yeah, put it there. Might as well. I'm going to put it there like that. Boom. There we go. Build us up there. Really do kind of want a path going this way as well. Because yeah. We've got our trusty researcher doing his thing. All our researchers come from that one inventor. Albert Beaver lives there. Right. Carrots. Carrots in here. This is going to become a carrot building. Let's get rid of that. We don't. Where do all the planks go? Oh yeah. Where do all the planks go? We're only storing 200 as well. So. Is there a way to store more? A way to store more than 200? Oh, are we back? Are you back? It died. Everything died. Are we still here? OBS says we're still here. Okay. Chat reconnected? Is it still working? Is it still working? Yes, it is still working. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That was really strange actually, because even Twitch disconnected for a moment. Restream, Twitch, YouTube, everything disconnected for about 4 or 5 seconds, then came back again. So, that was a thing. I want to put another row of storages to store more planks and gears and things. But we need more. We need more. We need more. Can we unlock the big one? No. No. No, that is 1400 and we have 48. So, yeah. Yeah, just lagging on chat. Yeah, everything disconnected. Literally, just Twitch went to 0 FPS, YouTube completely disconnected, and even Restream said it was trying to reconnect. So I guess my internet hiccuped up. I don't know. Hiccup. When, yeah. Right. Okay. Let's go with carrots in here. Just go with carrots in those. Boom. And the next two will do potatoes, and then we can't do another two there because it's too damn dope. So we'd have to do another two like over here or something. We'll have two of each one. So we want a farm here as well. Don't have the actual wooden things to do stuff. I'll put the farm there because the entrance is where it comes from. That's quite convenient. That works because if we want to double stuff up, we can put another farm that side. That would work well. Awesome. Awesome. And then in the center, we could put in whatever. Can watch your chat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Obviously, it comes through on YouTube quick enough. It's just Restream is delayed. Okay. All the places are filling up with that. We do need another well. I forgot about the well. We got the well. Let's build another well. Yeah, water pump. No, another log pile is probably a good idea as well. 1 or 2 log piles would not go amiss. They're free, so even if we delete them later on, it's fine. We'll put it down there. Store more wood for us, please. I was gonna say, can you do your job, please? That would be nice. Plant carrots. You are to plant carrots. We need to destroy all these things down here as well. So demolish the coral reef. Yes. And then we say, hey, would you remove all of these resources here because they are in our way. They will. Those carrots will grow like absolute crazy, so we probably don't need as much up here. But I'd rather have more food than not enough, because not enough food causes problems for beaver kind. Right. These two can go. You can go. That's that. Really wish I had a way to connect all the power together. Yeah, I've got no way to connect all them to. I was going to put in 2 more windmills here, and then put in like the grits mill and stuff here for the on there. But yeah, I would need to actually blow up some land underneath here, so then I can do things underground, which I can't do right now. I can't go over because the windmills will not let you build over. You can't connect to them. You can only go onto the ground level around the bottom of a windmill as soon as you go up one. That's priority. Yeah, as soon as you've got one, you can't build any more around it, so I have to kind of go down under it. But I don't. I'd like to put in another 2 windmills here, and then maybe some out here, and connect them up. But I don't know how to connect them up all together, and then have the power come out and connect to these buildings, and then connect to like a grits mill here or something. What does the grits mill even need? Needs 60. I have been resisting the explosives. Because I normally channel for them. I really go for explosives early on, but I don't feel if explosives are going to help that much on this map. There's a couple of things we could do up here with explosives to make things flatter, but unless we literally blow up the side of the map and get the water level to drop 1 level. I do have an intro done with explosives. That's what I mean by I overuse them. Where is the nearest? The nearest scrap anyway. I don't think that's enough scrap to get us an explosive factory. We've got some beavers. Yeah, we could activate these things here. There's no reason why not. That one's not connected to an actual walkway. Let's do that. Right. Right. What do we need? What do we need to unlock these? We need 180, and then yeah, we build a second science facility just there. Okay, we're struggling for everything right now. We don't need gears. Turn that off. We don't need paper. Turn that off. Turn that one on and do that. Not that you need that much power for these anyway, but that's fine. You do your thing there. You can be increased with people. This is good. This is really slow and not running at speed, but that's absolutely fine. Bread. All the bread. None. Grilled potatoes. All the potatoes. You are going to be none. None. And then carrots. And all the carrots. Yes, there we go. Okay. Oh, you noticed you noticed that it's that it doesn't explode. I couldn't get it to connect without it just looking like an O, so I had to just kind of go with exploding it straight away because there was no other way to do it. The empty hull platform section has a platform you can build over the path. If I put a windmill in the water, it would stop working. Would it? Do they work in the water? I need to build one. I need to build one in the water. They do work in water. I never thought of that. I suppose so long as it's not more than one block flooded. I never really thought of that. Yeah, unfortunately, explosives don't set off diagonally. Otherwise, it would have been beautiful, and I could have made it work really well, but it didn't. Yeah, I mean, we could always raise that up anyway on a platform here, and then run the stuff. Getting the power connected this way is fine, absolutely fine. My issue was that I wanted to put 2 more in here and have it run the grits mill over here, but have it all connected to the same power grid, and I couldn't figure out how to connect these two to these two. I could not see how to do that, even going underground. I just can't see how I would connect them together. Carrots are low. This one hasn't been built yet, and this one isn't connected yet because I haven't put the paths in. So let's do that. Let's right, I need to also change these ones here. So these are none, and these are going to be books. Desired all the books, and you are none, books. Desired all the books. All the books. Thank you. There we go. Okay, and then I just need to basically run a path there, and there. Oh, and there. There we go. Everything is connected now. Woohoo! Need to go above. It would look pretty messy. Yeah, but the other thing as well is that windmills will not let you build. They'll only let you build on the floor below, on the floor like the same level as them. They won't let you go 1 block up because the actual windmill part section cuts it. Cuts it off, so I couldn't go up. I'd have to go down. But I don't see how. It's approaching 3 o'clock here, and I do normally stop at 3 because I do have work. Luckily, I don't work until afternoons, so it's not like I have to be up in the morning for it. Yeah, I don't know of any way to connect them all up together. I can't see that, so we'll have to leave it. We'll have to just leave it as it is. And not worry about it. And in fact, to be honest with you, the grits mill doesn't require that much. We can't unlock it because I didn't have the research to do now. There we go. The grits mill doesn't actually require that much power, so I don't know why I'm fussing about it too much. I could put a windmill in and have it run a single grist mill individually. It could sit there, and then the grist mill can sit like there, or go across under the platform, then come up the hole at the cross platform and go back down for the grip. Yeah, yeah. Even with a beaver mill, yeah, it's pretty good, this one. So if I was to put that way, and connect that up there, because that one, when it's spinning, can run this whole thing. It's 120, and that's only requires 80, 60. So it's all good. And then we want to unlock the bakery, which is 160, which we can unlock now. I was going to put it up there, but I don't know if I can now. Because the door's not on the side I was expecting. I can't put it in anywhere else. Oh, we're gonna build platforms there. No, yeah, platforms there. Don't need that platform. You're gonna build it anyway. Fun. Trying to squeeze stuff into gaps that. There we go. There we go. So it comes straight out of the grist mill and it goes straight up into the bakery. Weirdo, windmills have variable power output, but water wheels don't. Yeah, they're either on or off, which is strange. You would have thought that they'd be able to figure out how fast the water's moving. Let's see it go. Right, that is not saying it's flooded. So yeah, that run. Interesting. I could just build out into the water with water mills, windmills even. Not that we're actually using all the power at the moment. We're well over the top of it. But yeah, needs planks. Everything needs planks. We don't have any planks. This is built. Awesome. Allowed, desired none, allowed none, carrots. You can actually be a 0 carrot. And then you can become a 0 carrot. Okay. This is primary carrot control. You are full of 1,000 grilled potatoes. That's fine. Yeah, so that could just run along and plug into there, which is not a problem. You know, we could run water there and plug it into that one, and that will go down and power these, and then all these buildings will get more power from it. This well, we'd have to block land here anyway to do things like that, but yeah. Oh, and I told you I'd get distracted. Let's do that, and then I can put in more. Oh, can't afford a water dump. Didn't want a water dump. I want a water pump, but I don't want a water pump there. I want a water pump there. I can leave that one gap because I want to blow up that one bit of land there before I put the water pump in there. Still connect to the other power grid along the levee in the water. well, I can connect this one to these two. That's easy enough done. But there's no way to get these two connected to these two because I just don't have the space for it. That's the problem. I just simply don't. I can't bring the power down, connect to it underground, and bring it back up again. Just don't have the space for it. But it doesn't matter because they both connect to the building and they share power anyway. That's not a problem. And these ones, I would need to block the land and actually have water underneath to get down there, because windmills can only output power on one side and they cannot accept power on any other side. You can't plug a power into like this side and have it transfer power through. Got a straight power line, swap it with a three-way. What you mean? Wait, under here we got a straight power line. Is that what you mean? Right, these two windmills are connected together and then connect to this power. These two windmills are connected together and connect to this building. Sorry, this building. But these windmills are not connected to these windmills. And I know that sounds really strange, but that's they're not all interconnected. They're not. They're both. These two are connected to that building, and these two are connected to that building. But they're not all connected together. If I got rid of that building, then the two here and the two here are independent of each other. On the levees, they have a straight line. Yeah, there's a straight line here. Yep, which means these two are connected together. Yep. Swap that one and bring the power down outside. Huh? I'm confused. Come down here and then do. But then how do I connect them to these two? Place that one. Don't worry about this one. Don't ignore this windmill in the water. That's easy to connect. I can plug that one really easy. I was trying to get these two and this connected to these two. I'm not fussed about that. That was easy. That's really easy. I can run that along and just change that for a four-way and plug it into that one. That's dead simple to do. That's really easy to do. It was connecting these two to these two that I couldn't do because I don't have the space. I can't go this way because there's not the space to do it. Although, actually, I'm down out there. No, we'll have to go round over this way. That's well. I am very confused what I'm about. I'm not fussed about this windmill out here in the water. Ignore that one. Don't worry about that one, because that's really easy to connect. I was trying to connect these two that are on the levees with these two that are on the platform. Without, I can't make the road go up or down, because you can't go above it because of the windmill, and they're too close to this building here. I was just trying to figure out a way to get it all connected to one line. But yeah, but I could bring the power out this way, run along here and come back up again. That's doable. But I mean, they only output on one side and don't accept power in from any side. So it would be really awkward to, yeah. Turn the straight connector at the building. So change this one here for a three-way. But then how do I change that one? Because a shaft that goes from low to high is only straight. It doesn't turn corners. It doesn't matter. They're all connected to this building anyway, and they're all powering all these buildings, so it doesn't really matter. I'm very confused. I have a feeling that I'm trying to get things to connect that doesn't need to. I was just trying to connect these two to these two. Ignore the other windmills, just these two to these two, because the other ones are very easy to integrate once they're all connected. But I just don't have the space in here because I can't move the road and I can't move the buildings. I'd have to destroy and turn them around, and it's not worth doing. I might just leave them plugged into the building. It doesn't. Right, hold on. Right, hold on. You can get them all interconnected. The drop has to come to the other one on the levee. To come out there. The high power shaft, this high power shaft, literally takes power in from one side and puts it out one higher on the other side. It's a straight through. So if you rotate it round, it just rotates the input and output. There's no 90-degree version of an up or down one. I think I'm more confused now than I was before. I mean, the easiest way that I see how to do it, and I see how to do it, is to replace that one there with one that goes down underground, and then run it along from that tile down there, back here, and then into here. But that just seems like a complete that would work, and that would connect them all together, and that would be fine. Is that what you're trying to explain to me? Is to run it down and then run it around the outside? But yeah, I don't. I'm just looking for like a simple. Can I drop it down there? But no, I can't because I put them too close together. The high power shaft needs to be one tile back into the line. One tile back into the line? How? I can't. It's. See, this is the thing, Claire. I wanted to connect them as they are. It wasn't. It wasn't removing anything or destroying anything other than doing the power line. If I have to remove one and turn it around, that defeats the object of trying to get them all interconnected in the way they are. That's not. The gear set on this, so this one, change it to go down. If I change it to go down, then this windmill is not connected anymore. Spaghetti shaft it is. Yes, spaghetti shaft it is. So right, kaboom. So if I remove this one here, that's what you said. Remove this gear here. See the gear on the top left windmill. Remove that. Go down there. Change that to a drop-in power line. Okay, so if I change that to a drop-in power line, it would go down, and then I can change this one here to a T-junction, and it would connect to it. And that's fine. That would work. That would work. But then, how do I connect that one to it? We're then connecting 3 together, and we're not connecting this one to it. Because this one has a connection to here for a T-junction. And I'm adding extra complications to this of not allowed to remove or move the windmills. It's a fantastic exercise. It doesn't need to be done because it's working. It's working fine. It's just they're plugged into that. It's working absolutely fine. And if I was to take these and plug them into any one of these power lines underwater, it would still work. It would still all connect together. Yeah, need a 3-path to get it. The only way I can see to do it is to change this line here, this one straight here, to a down, go underneath, and then run a power line to that tile, this tile, this tile, this tile, and this one to spaghetti it round to connect it all together. And the windmills are very limited. They have one output and they have no inputs at all. And you can't run a power line up right next to one because it doesn't they take up a 3x3 space, one tile in the air, floating in the air. Because otherwise, I just run this under here and run the path, just run the path up and over. But I can't because I put them all together. So it's all broken. It's all very yeah. But it's working anyway. It's working. I don't know. We just spent 15 minutes doing nothing, which is nice. Which is nice. Carrots are doing. This is working wonderful. This is great. We'll have to build some other things here and build some more stuff. But we'll have to do it all tomorrow because I want to stop for the night. And yeah. It's like, does anyone remember a game called Pipe Mania? Pipe Mania, where you had the tiles and you would sometimes get a straight and sometimes get a 90 degree or whatever, and you had to try and figure out and make the pipe go the longest route you possibly could before it got to the exit to get the most points. Love that. Yeah. I don't know if it's one farm can't keep up or it's just that this farm is full because our carrot storage is full. But that's good. That's good. It's going in there. Is it a big one being straight? I thought it was just right. Yeah, it is. It's not very intuitive to see. So, but anyway, we're going to leave this one here, and we shall come back tomorrow and carry on. Because I like this map. It's challenging. I think we've got to the point where we're successful on our island, and scrap metal is going to be next. Because we need to build and power the tribute to ingenuity, which is going to be difficult. It's going to be many windmills, possibly in the water. Many big windmills. But yeah. So yeah. Diving beavers indeed. So we shall leave this here. We shall come back next time and carry on from there. And I promise I will not try and do as complicated power networks. It's not power, it's connect, it's not kinetic, mechanical. It's mechanical. So yeah. my brain's trying to get around 2 or 3 people giving me different instructions. I'm like, you can see this and you can see that and I can't see any of it. I'm blind. No more windmill connections. Like, if only windmills could allow power to go into them as well. Oh, brilliant. But they don't. So yeah. Yeah. Okay then. Have fun, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.